I know him.
Mas dito po tayo. Facing the
Let us remember that we are in the holy presence of God. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, let us pray. Almighty and everlasting God, as we joyfully gather today to salute the principal patroness of our land in this grand Marian procession in honor of the Virgin Mary, the Most Blessed Mother, under the title, The Immaculate Conception, grant us peace and purity of hearts. May the virtues which she has shown upon us be our guide in our pilgrimage of hope. We ask this through Jesus Christ our Lord, who lives and reigns with you, together with the Holy Spirit, God, forever and ever. Salve Regina.
Espes nostra salve, a te clamamus, exules filii Eve, a te suspiramus, gementes et flentes, in hac lacrimarum valle. Ea ergo, advocata nostra, ilus tuos, misericordes oculos, ad nos converte. Et Iesum, benedictum fructum ventris tui, nobis post hoc exilium ostende. O clemens, o pia, o dulcis Virgo Maria,
O clemens,
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Almighty and everlasting God, by the cooperation of the Holy Spirit, you prepared the body and soul of Mary, glorious Virgin and Mother, to become the worthy habitation of your Son. Grant that by her gracious intercession, in whose commemoration we rejoice, we may be delivered from the present evils and from everlasting death, through the same Christ our Lord.
Thank you, Reverend Monsignor Rolando de la Cruz, Rector of the Manila Cathedral, for the opening prayers. And now we would like to call our Grand Marshal. Our Grand Marshal for this year's Grand Marian Procession is Brigadier General Pedro S. Francisco III, Wing Commander, Tactical Operations Wing, Southern Luzon, Philippine Air Force.
Let the 42nd Grand Marian Procession of Intramuros in the modern times, in honor of our national patroness, the Immaculate Conception of the Blessed Virgin Mary, commence.
Thank you to our Grand Marshal, Brigadier General Pedro S. Francisco III, Wing Commander, Tactical Operations Wing, Southern Luzon, Philippine Air Force. And we would like to welcome everyone to the 42nd Grand Marian Procession in Intramuros, organized by the Intramuros Administration and the Cofradia de la Inmaculada Concepcion, Incorporated. Of course, we have the Armed Forces of the Philippines giving full support to the Grand Marian Procession every year, headed by the Grand Marshal. Again, we would like to acknowledge the Armed Forces of the Philippines, led by the Grand Marshal of the 42nd Grand Marian Procession, Brigadier General Pedro S. Francisco III, Wing Commander, Tactical Operations Wing, Southern Luzon, Philippine Air Force. Please rise for the Philippine National Anthem. You may be seated. Before us is the Philippine Air Force Band. With the flags of the Intramuros Administration, the Cofradia de la Inmaculada Concepcion, the Papal flag, and the flag of the Virgin. Thank you, Philippine Air Force Band. We have the AFP model companies, of course, from our partner, the Armed Forces of the Philippines. We have the Philippine Army, the Philippine Navy, and the Philippine Air Force. Again, the Grand Marian Procession in Intramuros is organized by the Intramuros Administration and the Cofradia de la Inmaculada Concepcion, Incorporated, with the support of the Armed Forces of the Philippines. San Andres. One of the 12 apostles of Christ, Saint Andrew, was also martyred on the cross. Feeling unworthy of dying in the same manner as the Savior, he asked for another form of crucifixion, thus the X-shaped cross of Saint Andrew. The Spanish victory over the Chinese invader Lima Hong was attributed to Saint Andrew's intercession. He was proclaimed the special protector of Intramuros in 1589 and the patron saint of the city of Manila. This image is under the care of the Intramuros administration, and its participation is sponsored by the San Andres Civic Association, founded in 1926, and the Claya Arcilia family, the Cofradia de la Virgen Dolorosa de Batong Falway. We also have the St. Andrew the Apostle Parish from San Andres, Catanduanes, supporting the We would also like to honor the memory of the late Danilo L. Dolor, former chairperson of the Cofradia de la Inmaculada Concepcion, who passed away this year. We love you, Danny. Passing before us is the Metropolitan Manila Development Authority Band. Thank you, Metropolitan Manila Development Authority Band, accompanying the next image. We also have the faithful from the National Shrine and Parish of St. Anne, Diocese of Malolos. Thank you to the faithful of Hagonoy, Bulacan. Maraming salamat po sa mga kabataan ng Hagonoy, Bulacan sa kanilang sayaw. Salamat din po sa San Roque Band mula sa Hagonoy, Bulacan sa pagsama nila sa kanilang patron. The Grand Marian Procession gathers together images of the Blessed Virgin Mary in the care of shrines, parishes, and private individuals from all over the Philippines. The event is held in Intramuros every first Sunday of December, though the actual Marian feast day is December 8th. Sunday was chosen to give the general public a better opportunity to witness the event. We would like to thank the 2023 Hermanos Mayores of the 42nd Grand Marian Procession, Maria Victoria Tenco Burgos, Sarina Camus, Maria Victoria Yulo, Evelyn Del Rosario, Kessler Go, Reverend Father J. Lina, Armita Rufino, Fe Rodriguez, Nene Leonor, Dr. Jaime Laya, Bobby Novenario, and Aurora Aismendi. Santa Ana y Niña María de Hagonoy. Originally with the image of San Joaquin, the images of Saint Anne and the Child Mary are enshrined at the parish church in Hagonoy, Bulacan, established by the Augustinians in 1581. Every Tuesday, the relic of St. Anne is brought out for veneration and borne in a dawn procession. We would like to acknowledge the parish priest, Reverend Father Jose Rodel Ponce, and the family of Mrs. Teresita Raimundo Cruz, the Camarera, of course from Hagonoy, Bulacan, Reverend Father Randy Cancino, Reverend Father Lamberto Tomas, the Parish Pastoral Council, the National Shrine Ministry, the Ministry of Altar Servers, and the Kapatiran at Lingkod ni Apo Ana, and of course, Mayor Flordelisa Cruz Manlapas. Thank you again to the faithful from Hagonoy, Bulacan, accompanying the image of Santa Ana y Niña Maria de Hagonoy. Maraming salamat po sa pagdalo. Love and devotion to Mary, and are all done for the greater glory of God. The Comité de Festejos of the 2023 Grand Marian Procession is chaired by Reverend J. Lina from Malolos, Bulacan. With the members Maria Victoria Tenco Burgos, Clifford Chua, and Armando Arionday. The Grand Marian Procession has been held since 1980 with Parecio and Juan Fernandez. Physical arrangement, Darlene Cadag, Jo Marie Solonga, Rafi Recto, and Rainiel Recto. Technical requirements, Leonardo Hugo and MJ Rita. Assembly venue management, Engineer Victor Reyes, Zarim Severa. Deployment, Bernard Jose, Clark Topacio, Joseph Nino Reyes, JC Joshua Ong. For security and traffic, Mark Urena and Janely Gabriel. For area improvement, Ms. Lucinia Bernardo and Joanna Katapang. Procession marshalling, Vicente Santos Jr. and Ernel Guillermo. Processional images, Dino Santos and Robbie De La Vega. Salamat po sa Banda 2 ng Pakil, Laguna. We would like to acknowledge our devotees from the Diocese of San Pablo, Parish of St. Peter of Alcantara, and Diocesan Shrine of Nuestra Señora de los Dolores de Turumba. Parish Priest and Shrine Rector, Reverend Father Jerry Oblepias. Cofradia de la Turumba President, Dr. Cynthia Fornoles. Parish Pastoral Council President, Brother Peter Evangelista. Parish Finance President, Sister Estela Soriano. Pakil Municipal Mayor, Honorable Vincent Soriano. Alagad ng Birhen President, Brother Christopher Kahimat. Turumba Dancers Head, Sister Meli Hernandez. Salamat po, Turumba Dancers. Sister Meli Hernandez, salamat po sa pagdalo. Madami pong kasama ang ating susunod na birhen. Narito naman po ang kanilang mga kabataan na nagsasayaw. At bago lang po itong corona nung Setyembre, newly crowned, canonically crowned image. The legend about this virgin dates back to 1640, when fishermen came upon a sheet of tin floating on the waters of Laguna de Bay. It was an oil painting of Our Lady of Sorrows encased in a wood and silver frame. The fishermen brought it to the church, whereupon the priest ordered the carving of an ivory statue. For those who have attended the Grand Marian Procession since the start in 1980, you will notice that we have trimmed down a number of images because of the very many who want to participate. So we have chosen the canonically crowned images only so that we won't take too long. And this next image is newly canonically crowned. A canonical coronation is an act of the Church under the authority of the Pope, in which a local image of the Virgin Mary is granted an ornamental crown, diadem, or an aureole. The coronation is in recognition of the strong following behind an image. Nuestra Señora de los Dolores de Turumba. Narito po ang buong bayan ng Pakil para samahan ang Nuestra Señora de los Dolores de Turumba. Ang pinakamalaking delegasyon taon sa Grand Marian Procession, ang mga taga-Pakil. The legend about the Virgin dates back to 1640, when fishermen came upon a sheet of tin floating on the waters of Laguna de Bay. It was an oil painting of Our Lady of Sorrows encased in wood and silver frame. The fishermen brought it to the church, whereupon the priest ordered the carving of an ivory statue based on the portrait. This image is enshrined at the San Pedro de Alcantara Parish Church in Pakil, Laguna. Salamat po sa buong bayan ng Pakil sa pagdalo sa Grand Marian Procession 2023. Again, we would like to thank the parish priest and shrine rector, Reverend Father Jerry Oblepias, the Cofradia de la Turumba President, Dr. Cynthia Fornoles, the Parish Pastoral Council President, Brother Peter Evangelista, the Parish Finance President, Sister Estela Soriano, the Pakil Municipal Mayor, Honorable Vincent Soriano, Alagad ng Birhen President, Brother Christopher Kahimat, Turumba Dancers Head, Sister Melly Hernandez. And the brass bands, Banda 1, Banda 2, and Banda 12. Maraming salamat po muli sa mga taga-Pakil, Laguna. The first Grand Marian processions had carrozas assembling inside the San Agustin Church until space constraints and the rising number of images called for an alternative venue. It was fortuitous that Fort Santiago was turned over to IA in 1992. The assembly area was moved to Plaza Moriones in Fort Santiago, and the start of the procession was transferred to the Manila Cathedral Basilica. Kasama po natin ngayon ang ating mga kasama mula sa Barangay Matatalaib, Tarlac City. Kasama po ng susunod na imahe natin. Salamat po sa pagdalo nyo. We would like to acknowledge Reverend Father Jesus Gragasin, Rector and Parish Priest of the Diocesan Shrine and Parish of Nuestra Señora de la Merced. Reverend Father Nixon Liwag, Vice Rector. And the Matatalai Barangay Captain, Honorable Henry Oliveros. Welcome po. Nuestra Señora de la Merced de Tarlac. This image was given by the Dairit family of Pampanga to military chaplain Father Conrado Quiambao in 1955. She was declared the Virgin of the Diocese when the Diocese of Tarlac was created in 1963. During restoration of the image in Pampanga in 1993, it got lost and another image was made. In 2012, a photo of the original image surfaced on social media. Father Giorgio Cerudo found the image in an antique shop in Metro Manila. He bought it and the image returned home to Tarlac in time for her 60th feast day in 2015. This image is from the Diocesan Shrine and Parish of Nuestra Señora de la Merced, Diocese of Tarlac. We would like to acknowledge the presence and support of Reverend Father Jesus Gragasin, Shrine Rector and Parish Priest, Reverend Father Nixon Liwag, Parochial Vicar, the Parish Pastoral Council, the Provincial and City Government of Tarlac, the Matatalai Barangay Council headed by Honorable Henry Oliveros, the devotees of Our Lady, the Kapampangans, and the very proud Tarlaceños as they accompany the original image of Nuestra Señora de la Merced, the Queen of Tarlac City.
Nakita niyo na po? Nag-register na po kayo kasi kailangan po yung register niyo.
Doon po sa may tent. Sige po.
Hands made of ivory was commissioned. The image was enshrined in the main altar of the Batangas Church and has been venerated by devotees and parishioners since then. Together with the Santo Niño ng Batangan, they are the Batangueños' beacons of hope when faced with trials. We would like to acknowledge The Intramuros Grand Marian Procession is an opportunity for us to see some of the finest examples of the Blessed Virgin in art. We see an array of forms and media. Again, we would like to thank Monsignor Rolando de la Cruz, the Rector of the Manila Metropolitan Cathedral Basilica, and the Vice Rector, Father Biel. Once again, the Grand Marian Procession is organized by the Cofradía de la Inmaculada Concepción Foundation and the Intramuros Administration, an attached agency of the Department of Tourism. The Intramuros Administration is headed by Attorney Joan Padilla. Page 2 na to.
Ay, ako na po.
Number 8. Page 2, ba't nasa akin?
Kayo na po.
The next image is joining the Intramuros Grand Marian Procession for the first time. And we would like to thank Reverend Father Eldrick S. Peña, the Shrine Rector and Parish Priest, Honorable Bernardo P. San Juan Jr., Mayor of Cardona, and Vice Mayor Honorable Gil S.J. Pandar. We have with us the Banda 5 of Cardona, Rizal. We'd also like to thank the Municipal Government of Cardona and the Municipal Government of Cardona Dancers. Nuestra Señora del Santísimo Rosario, la Virgen de Sapao. This image is patterned after the gift from Spanish Governor General Luis Perez das Marinas in 1593, which was carved by a Chinese artisan. The original image was enshrined at the Santo Domingo Church in Intramuros, now we know as La Naval de Manila. The most celebrated victories of Our Lady of the Rosary are the 5 battles which the Spaniards fought against the conquering Dutch in Manila Bay from March to October of 1646. The Nuestra Señora del Santo Rosario de Cardona, La Virgen de Sapao, is from the Diocesan Shrine and Parish of Our Lady of the Most Holy Rosary, Cardona, Rizal. Again, we wish to thank Reverend Father Eldrick S. Peña, the Shrine Rector and Parish Priest
ng Cardona.
Cardona, Rizal, para sa pagsali sa ating Intramuros Grand Marian Procession ngayong taong ito.
Okay, thank you.
Pasensya na po ulit.
Nuestra Señora de la Asunción, ang mahal na patrona. The placing of the parish of Maasin under the patronage of the Blessed Virgin Mary under the special title of Our Lady of the Assumption is popularly attributed to the Franciscans, who took charge of the parish in 1843. However, the venerated image of Asuncion is older, dating back to the 18th century. In 1968, Maasin was elevated to the status of a diocese, with the Nuestra Señora de la Asunción being declared as the diocesan patroness. There is an oral tradition that Maasin is always spared from the consequences of calamities through the vigilant intercession of Our Lady. In 2021, under the authority of Pope Francis, the image was granted a canonical crown. We would like to thank Reverend Father Mark Vincent D. Sala from the Diocese of Maasin, Maasin Southern Leyte. Mary, help of Christians. Mary, help of Christians. The original statue was brought to Manila from Italy in 1922 by Archbishop William Piani, a Salesian Apostolic Delegate to the Philippines. First enthroned at the Manila Cathedral, the image was brought to Our Lady of Loreto Church in Sampaloc for safekeeping during the Second World War. The title, Mary, Help of Christians, was first used by Saint John Chrysostom in the year 345, along with Saint John Bosco, who propagated the same devotion. We would like to thank Father Crisostomo Eugenio D. Nuestra Señora Patrocinio de Maria. This image arrived in 1599 in the coastal town of Nabulho, Cebu province, now known as We would like to thank the Banda Tres Kabataan from Las Piñas City. The Intramuros Grand Marian Procession is not only a celebration of Marian art and devotion, it is also a celebration of Filipino culture. Through the commendable efforts of our participants who prepared for days and tirelessly worked till late night or under the scorching sun, we get a glimpse of how different localities celebrate their fiestas. We are treated to an array of costumes headed by Donnie Isip from the Philippine Air Force. Technical Sergeant Donnie Isip from the Philippine Armed Forces. Technical Sergeant.
For providing the fanfare.
Again, providing the fanfare, we would like to thank the AFP General Headquarters Band, headed by Technical Sergeant Donnie Isip of the Philippine Air Force. Nuestra Señora de la Merced de Novaliches. She was crowned on September 24, 2021, coinciding with her feast day. Before us is the original image of the Nuestra Señora de la Merced de Novaliches. She hails from the diocesan shrine of our parish of Our Lady of Mercy, headed by Father Rino Tomas. The image caretaker is Reverend Father Peregrino Tomas. Okay, it's the same person. We would like to acknowledge and thank the 2023 Hermanos Mayores, Maria Victoria Burgos, Zarina Camus, Maria Victoria Yulo, Evelyn Del Rosario, Kessler Go, Reverend Father J. Lina, Armita Rufino, Fe Rodriguez, Nene Leonor, Dr. Jaime Laya, Bobby Novinario, and Aurora Ismendi. Materials employed to produce these Marian images vary. Paint on paper or canvas, polychromed wood or stone, as well as ivory. Ivory is revered as the most precious medium, valued for its rarity and its ability to be carved finely up to the smallest of details. For wood, baticuling is most favored for its right density and its pest-resisting properties. After carving, the wood is then polychromed in a process called encarnacion, giving it a lifelike appearance. This process may also apply to other media of sculpture. Religious images are crafted to inspire prayer and devotion and reflect the splendor of heaven. Mater Dolorosa de Tarlac. The seven sorrows of Mary are depicted by the seven daggers piercing her heart. The causes of her sorrow are Simon's prophecy, the Holy Family's flight into Egypt, the loss of Jesus in Jerusalem, Christ's journey to Calvary, the crucifixion, the deposition from the cross, and the burial of Christ. Processional Marshalling, Vicente Santos Jr. and Arnel Guillermo. Processional Images, Dino Carlos Santos and Robbie De La Vega. Ang susunod pong imahen ay isa muling larawan ng Birheng Nahahapis mula sa Dolores, Quezon. would like to thank General Romeo S. Browner, Jr., Chief of Staff, Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lieutenant General Stephen D. Pareño, Commanding General, Philippine Air Force, and Vice Admiral Toribio Adasi Jr., Flag Officer in Command, Philippine Navy. We also like to thank Lieutenant General Roy Galido, Commanding General of the Philippine Army. Maraming salamat po sa mga deboto ng Mahal na Birhen mula sa Dolores, Quezon. Headed by their parish priest, Reverend Monsignor Antonio Viray. The Cofradia de la Inmaculada Concepcion Incorporated is headed by Honorary Chairman, His Eminence Luis Antonio Cardinal Tagle, Honorary Chairman, Aurora E. Esmendi, Vice Chairman, Lulu Tesoro Castañeda, President, Maria Victoria Artenco Burgos, Treasurer, Fe Esperanza Rodriguez, Assistant Treasurer, Zarina O. Camus, Auditor, and Armando M. Arionday, Board Secretary. The Board of Directors is composed of Maria Rosario Blardoni, Alice Briones, Maria Victoria Artenco Burgos, Lulu Tesoro Castañeda, Aurora Ismendi, Dr. Jaime Silaya, Nene S. Leonor, Rosita Lesaca, Karen Makasait, Helen Ong, Ofelia Recto, and Fe Esperanza Rodriguez. We would like to thank the working committees of the Cofradia de la Inmaculada Concepcion. Membership, Lulu Tesoro Castañeda, and Chairman Helen Ong. For the First Holy Communion, Rosita Lesaca, Chairman, Nenuca Blardoni, Ofelia Recto, and Clifford Chua. For Finance, Vicky Tenco Burgos, Chairman, Fe Rodriguez, Nenuca Blardoni, and Sarina Camus. The Souvenir Program and Documentation, Lulu Tesoro Castañeda, Chairman, Vicky Tenco Burgos, and Armando M. Arionday. For Liturgical, Reverend Father J. Lina, Chairman, Clifford Chua, Letty Siquia, and Marites Pineda. Retreat and Recollection, Letty Siquia, Chairman, Marites Pineda, Alice Briones, Rosita Lesaca, and Rory Aizmendi. Publicity and Promotion, Helen Ong, Chairman, Dr. Jaime Silaya, and Nenel Leonor. Special Events, Vicky Tenco Burgos and Armando M. Arionday.
So, hindi siya technically under us. 10. 10 ng RFRG. Nasa RFRG, Kota ba? Kasi ang ano, nauna na silang unditahan. Dapat lang na. At sa RFRG 130th anniversary. Hindi rin siya he was incident. Pero yun, ready to
France in 1858. The original image survived the Second World War, but the church did not. It is now enshrined at Our Lady of Lourdes Church in Canlaon, Quezon City. Our local altar includes a statue of Saint Bernadette on her knees. We would like to acknowledge the National Shrine of Our Lady of Lourdes, Quezon City, located at NS Amoranto, Quezon City, headed by Reverend Father Jefferson Agustin, OFM CAP. A notable and recorded miracle attributed to Our Lady was when the entire city of Manila was spared during the Spanish-American War of 1898. The venerated image, which bears the title Nuestra Señora de Lourdes de Manila, reminds the devotees of the powerful protection received through Our Lady's intercession. The Our Lady is accompanied by the image of Saint Bernadette Subiru from the Our Lady of Lourdes Quasi-Parish, Valenzuela City, headed by its parish priest, Father Julius Paa. The Franciscan Capuchin order that introduced a devotion to Our Lady of Lourdes in the Philippines. In 1892 rather, the La Primera imagen of the Virgin of Lourdes was carved to be placed at the grotto of the Convento of the Capuchins in Intramuros. In 1894 to 1896, a larger image, the La Venerada imagen, was carved by Manuel Flores under the direction of Padre Antonio de Valencia, OFM CAP, inside their convent in Intramuros. Months after the enthronement of the venerated image at the side altar of the first miracle of the healing Senora Doña Martina Azucena happen. Again, we thank the devotees from the National Shrine of Our Lady of Lourdes, Quezon City, joining us today at the Grand Marian Procession. Our Lady of Mount Carmel. Early in the 13th century, Latin hermits settled on Mount Carmel and started the Carmelite order devoted to the Blessed Virgin Mary. The Virgin allegedly appeared to Simon Stock, the general superior of the Carmelite order, and handed the brown scapular as a symbol of her protection to the order, which took her as a patroness and queen. The devotion to Our Lady and her brown scapular is quite popular in the Philippines. We would like to thank the Basilica of the National Shrine of Our Lady of Mount Carmel, Diocese of Cubao, headed by Reverend Father Dionisio N. Balute, OCD. Also, with Reverend Father Reynante Lavado, OCD, the religious sisters, the Basilica youth, and members of Basic Ecclesial Community, confraternity members, and brothers of the Scalced Carmelite Fathers. Again, we would like to thank the Basilica of the National Shrine of Our Lady of Mount Carmel from the Diocese of Cubao, headed by Reverend Father Dionisio N. Balute, OCD. We would like to thank, in front of us, the MAPSA Band from Makati City. Makati City Lancers. Again, we would like to ask the 2023 Hermanos Mayores, Maria Victoria Burgos, Zarina Camus, Maria Victoria Yulo, Evelyn Del Rosario, Kessler Go, Reverend Father J. Lina, Armita Rufino, Fe Rodriguez, Nene Leonor, Dr. Jaime Laya, Bobby Novenario, and Aurora Elsmendi.
Nasisira po yung sa Lagustin, di ba lubak-lubak? Moving naman po, kaya lang yung karo.
Joining for the first time are at Grand Marian Procession is Nuestra Señora de la Luz.
Sige, babasahin ko na lang.
The Our Lady is accompanied with the century-old image of San Andres, ang unang patron ng bayan ng Cainta.
Si San Andres po. Si San Andres po, yung po ata si Andres.
The Virgin Mary is depicted holding to the child Jesus on one arm. And on the other, she is depicted as saving a penitent from the devil. The original image was destroyed by fire, and later on, Fernando Amorsolo, our national artist for painting, was commissioned to create a new image of Nuestra Señora de la Luz, or ang Birheng Kabanal-Banalan, mahal na ina ng kaliwanagan. We would like to acknowledge the Diocesan Shrine and Parish of Our Lady of Light from Cainta, Rizal, headed by Reverend Father Ali Barcenal. Hermandad de San Andres y Madre de la Lumen, the Banda Malaya, and also present in the procession is a parochial vicar, Reverend Father Idris Estanislao.
Carla. Kami kasi ng Vicar. Vicar. Po? Ah, okay. Francisco. But SNS lang.
Again, we would like to acknowledge the parochial vicar, Reverend Father Idris Francisco.
O 46. Pero hindi pa rin kalahati. Malayo pa. 19, sorry, 19 pa rin. And tumingin.
We would like to thank the El Gobernador Band from Bacoor, Cavite.
Bilang Thanksgiving for something I forgot. The Governor General ordered that there will be a grand procession na nakamark.
Our next image is from the Diocesan Shrine of Our Lady of Solitude of Porta Vaga and San Roque Parish from the Diocese of Imus.
Nawala na naman.
The Diocesan Shrine of Our Lady of Solitude of Porta Vaga and San Roque Parish from the Diocese of Imus is headed by Reverend Father Michael Ruben Arcron. We would like to acknowledge the faithful from the Diocesan Shrine of Our Lady of Solitude of Porta Vaga and San Roque Parish from the Diocese of Imus. Thank you po for joining our Grand Marian Procession this year.
Dani. Update, IBC. We would like to acknowledge the presence of Republika Filipina reenactment.
We would also like to acknowledge the presence of the Republika Filipina Reenactment Group. Again, thank you po sa mga deboto po from Cavite City. We would like to thank again the Diocesan Shrine of Our Lady of Solitude of Porta Vaga and San Roque Parish from the Diocese of Imus, headed by Reverend Father Michael Ruben R. Cron.
Hapa lang po ng... Wala po naka ano... Ay.
We would like to acknowledge the Crown Band from Cavite City.
Si ano, si Vice Mayor. Teka, nakalimutan ko pangalan ni Mayor dito. Oo nga, may Mayor siya, Vice Mayor. Nakalimutan ko pangalan. Mayor po.
Hindi ko maalala yung pangalan.
Vice Mayor.
Vice Mayor and Mayor.
Raleigh Rusid yung vice. Tapos si Denver Chua naman yung
Denver
mayor.
Chua.
Denver Chua.
The Mayor and Vice Mayor.
Sino yung Vice Mayor? Sino pa yung Vice Mayor po?
Hindi ko na-pick up yun. Yung Mayor na lang.
Mayor na
Teka,
po.
teka. Denver Chua. Denver Chua. Cavite City.
Nuestra Señora de la Soledad de Porta Vaga. This image of Our Lady of Solitude is believed to have been cast from a sinking sea vessel and swept ashore to Cavite. One story tells that a soldier at the north sea wall of the port of Cavite saw a silken scroll being tossed by the waves. He retrieved it and saw that it bore the image of the Virgin of Solitude. We would like to also acknowledge the presence of the Mayor of Cavite, Denver Chua, and the Vice Mayor, Benzen Raleigh Rusit.
Tama ba yan?
Also,
ang Reyna at Patrona ng Probinsya ng Cavite, Nuestra Señora de la Soledad de Portavaga, ang pambansang yamang pangkalinangan ng Pilipinas. Viva la Reina de Cavite! Viva! Viva la Luz de Pilipinas! Viva! Viva la Virgen! Viva! Viva la Reina de Cavite! Viva! Viva la Luz de Pilipinas! Viva!
Akyat yung isa, dinetro na siya.
Hindi naman.
we would like to acknowledge again the Diocesan Shrine of Our Lady of Solitude of Portavaga and San Roque Parish from Diocese of Imus, headed by Reverend Father Michael Ruben R. Cron.
Dios te salve María, llena eres de gracia, el Señor es contigo. Bendita tú eres entre todas las mujeres, y bendito es el fruto de tu vientre Jesús. Santa María, Madre de Dios, ruega por nosotros pecadores, ahora y en la hora de nuestra muerte. Amén. Dios te salve María, llena eres de gracia, el Señor es contigo. Bendita tú eres entre todas las mujeres, y bendito es el fruto de tu vientre Jesús. Santa María, Madre de Dios, ruega por nosotros pecadores, ahora y en la hora de nuestra muerte. Amén. Dios te salve María, llena eres de gracia, el Señor es contigo.
We also like to include in our acknowledgements Reverend Father Virgilio Saenz Mendoza, Rector of the Diocesan Shrine of St. Augustine from Tanza, Cavite, and Reverend Father Paulo Linis from Santa Monica Parish, Botolan, from Diocese of Iba, Zambales.
Nakamarka yung tuyo. Sige, alam mo, kailangan i-unroll yan ulit. Tapos ibalik. Kasi naman nagmamadali. Ayan tuloy. Hahabol na yung sa... Talaga yun yung Jeff eh. Yung guardian ng gate 3, yung tatay niya. Meron pa din. Pa side actually. Ganun.
Trivia.
Mahangin kasi.
Ay, sorry.
Hindi, malapit.
La Virgen Milagrosa de Badoc, causa de la nuestra alegría.
Ano po? Late.
Viva! Viva Reina de Makinamyanan sa Ilocos! Viva! Poon tiragsak mi! Viva! Dahilanan ng aming ganap! Viva!
The original image was found with the image of Santo Cristo Milagroso in the cove of the village of Lago de Dalakitin at the border of Sinait, Ilocos Sur, and Badoc, Ilocos Norte. A legend tells that the image of the Virgin was destined to be enshrined in Badoc, while the Santo Cristo was headed for Sinait. Patroness of Ilocos Norte, the Virgin is believed to have been brought to Badoc as a reward for the Ilocanos' fervent devotion to Mary. We would like to thank Very Reverend Joel Castillo, the parish priest of the parish of the La Virgen Milagrosa de Badoc, Diocese of Lawag. The caretaker of the image is Provincial Treasurer Josephine Prieto Calajete of Badoc, Ilocos Norte. The image was crowned in 2019 under the name of Pope Francis. The miraculous image is accompanied by the people of Badoc, Ilocos Norte, headed by Bishop Most Reverend Renato Mayugba Didi, Reverend Father Melchor Palomares, and Reverend Father J.U. Elano. Ju Elano. The Camarera of the Pilgrim Image Provincial is Provincial Treasurer Josephine P. Calajete, President Virgilio Calajete of the Prieto Calajete families. We would also like to acknowledge the Parish Pastoral Council President, Ms. Jenny Gorospe, barangay coordinators, devotees from different chapters, coordinators led by Ms. Jade, led by Ms. Jade Raquel.
Matagal pa yan. Acknowledge mo ulit. Ano ba? The technical sergeant. Sino? Philippine Air Force.
Again, we would like to thank the AFP General Headquarters Band for our fanfare, headed by Technical Sergeant Donnie Isip of the Philippine Air Force. We would like to acknowledge the presence of Reverend Father Rolando de la Cruz, Reverend Monsignor Rolando de la Cruz, Director of the Manila Cathedral. Maraming salamat po. We would also like to thank General Romeo S. Browner, Jr., PA, the Chief of Staff of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lieutenant General Stephen D. Pareno, Commanding General, Philippine Air Force, Vice Admiral Toribio Adasi Jr., Flag Officer in Command of the Philippine Navy. We would also like to thank Lieutenant General Roy Galido, Commanding General of the Philippine Army. We would like to acknowledge again Grand Marshal Brigadier General Pedro S. Francisco III, Wing Commander, Tactical Operations, Wing Southern Luzon of the Philippine Air Force. We would like to thank the 2023 Hermanos Mayores of the Cofradia de la Inmaculada Concepcion, Maria Victoria Burgos, Zarina Camus, Maria Victoria Yulo, Evelyn Del Rosario, Kessler Go, Reverend Father J. Lina, Armita Rufino, Fe Rodriguez, Nene Leonor, Dr. Jaime Laya, Bobby Novenario, and Aurora Ismendi. Thank you to the dancers of our next canonically crowned image from San Mateo, Rizal. Our next image, which hails from San Mateo Rizal, was canonically crowned in 2017 under the name of Pope Francis.
Talaga may sakit na tayo, kinaulo ng patay.
We would like to thank Reverend Father Rodrigo R. Eguia, Parish Priest of the Diocesan Shrine and Parish of Nuestra Señora de Aranzazu, San Mateo Rizal. And before us is the Kakanin Festival in honor of Our Lady of Aranzazu of San Mateo Rizal.
Thank you. Thank you po. Thank you po. Ay, ako na po. Thank
Maraming
you po.
salamat po sa mga deboto ng Nuestra Señora de Aranzazu ng San Mateo.
Salamat sa
Maraming salamat po sa mga kakanin.
Yan, nauna na tayo. Another 1 week. Uy, ganda ang ating pala. Nine tayo wala tayo. Okay, 9. Ito. Pero, yung first day ada, iikot pa. So that's like, sali ka. Ave, ave, viva la Virgen. Ave, ave, viva la Virgen. Ave, ave, viva la Virgen. Ave, ave, viva la Virgen.
Again, we would like to thank the Parish Priest, Reverend Father Rodrigo R. Eguia from the Diocesan Shrine and Parish of Nuestra Señora de Aranzazu.
Ay, thank you po.
In 1469, Our Lady appeared to a young shepherd, Rodrigo de Balzategui, in the mountains of Alonia in Oñate, Spain. She is depicted standing on a thorn bush with a bell hanging on one of its branches. The apple she holds symbolizes Mary as the new Eve. In the Philippines, the devotion to Nuestra Señora de Aranzazu started when a Jesuit priest brought the image to San Mateo Rizal in the year 1716. Ever since then, numerous miracles have been recorded and the Virgin was declared as the principal patroness of the whole town of San Mateo. An archconfraternity was established at the Colegio de San Juan de Letran in Intramuros in 1834, devoted to the patroness against calamities as well as the patroness of educators and students. In memory of the late George Allan Tenco, the canonical ensemble of the Our Lady of Aranzazu was donated by George Allan Tenco. former president of the Cofradia de la Inmaculada Concepcion. Before us is the coronada image of Nuestra Señora de Aranzazu, San Mateo, Rizal. Muli, maraming salamat sa mga deboto ng Nuestra Señora de Aranzazu mula sa San Mateo, Rizal. Nuestra Señora del Pilar de Libmanan. This image shows the Virgin standing on a pillar with the child Jesus in her arms. Devotion began when the image of the Virgin atop a jasper pillar appeared to Saint James the Apostle. The parish in San Isidro, Libmanan, Camarines Sur was established in 1985. Since then, miracles have been attributed to the image, which was canonically crowned in 2015. We would like to acknowledge the parish priest, Reverend Father Cristito M. Testa from the Diocesan Shrine and Parish of Our Lady of the Pillar, Diocese of Libmanan, Camarines Sur. Before us is the original image of the canonically crowned Nuestra Señora del Pilar de Libmanan. We would also like to thank Reverend Father Frederick Lodanco, the parish priest of St. Francis of Assisi Parish, Reverend Father Samuel Oliver Bersabe, the parish priest of Our Lady of Lourdes Parish, and the Missionaries of Charity. Again, thank you to the parish priest, Reverend Father Cristito M. Testa.
Magkakarapan ulit siya. Magkakarapan ulit siya.
Before us is the Unity Band from Bacoor, Cavite. For the participation of our next image, we would like to thank the parish of the Diocesan Shrine of Our Lady of the Pillar, the Imus Cathedral, headed by Bishop the Most Reverend Reynaldo G. Evangelista, Parish Priest and Rector Reverend Father Ruel Castañeda. We are now witnessing the Caracol in honor of the Nuestra Señora del Pilar de Imus. And now before us is the Saint Mary Magdalene Band from Kawit, Cavite, giving us the music for the Caracol. Joining the next image are the servants and handmaids of Our Lady of the Pillar, the altar servers from the Imus Cathedral and the Immaculate Heart of Mary Parish, Bukandala, Imus, Cavite, the Imus Cathedral Parish Youth Ministry, the devotees and parishioners from Our Lady of the Pillar Parish in Kawit, Cavite. Imus, Cavite.
Sino yan?
Bless ka na.
Sino yan? Yan pala yung sayo na nakikita ko sa Facebook. Karakol. Ay, karakol.
Nuestra Señora del Pilar de Imus. fondly called Nana Pilar by her devotees, the image of Our Lady of the Pillar was brought to the Philippines in the 17th century by a galleon from Spain. The image was enthroned as patroness of the town of Imus in 1795. In 1961, the Diocese of Imus, which covers the entire civil province of Cavite, was created by Pope John XXII. Nuestra Señora del Pilar was proclaimed patroness of the diocese. On this very day, 11 years ago, Nana Pilar was canonically crowned in the name and by the authority of His Holiness Pope Benedict XVI. Again, we wish to acknowledge the Diocesan Shrine and Parish of Our Lady of the Pilar, the Imus Cathedral, headed by Bishop the Most Reverend Reynaldo G. Evangelista and the Parish Priest and Rector, Reverend Father Ruel Castañeda. Again, thank you to the St. Mary Magdalene Band from Kawit, Cavite. Muli, maraming salamat sa mga debota ng Nuestra Señora del Pilar mula sa Imus, Cavite.
Ay, ito ah. Sabi ko ba yun?
Our next image is joining the Intramuros Grand Marian Procession for the first time. And it's one of the canonically crowned image which hails from Bicolandia. Nuestra Señora de Candelaria de Paracale. Before us is the original official pilgrim image of the Nuestra Señora de la Candelaria de Paracale, which earned her canonical crown in 2012 under the name of Pope Benedict XVI. We would like to thank Reverend Father Noel R. Domingo, the parish priest of the Parroquia de Nuestra Señora de Candelaria, Diocese of Daet, Camarines Norte.
Dito. Saan dinala ko ng cheat sheet? Wala talaga, ma'am.
Hanap ako sa Google. Dani, pasensya. Inisip yun ako sa mga.
Sige lang. Mas important sa mga.
Ayun.
The original old image of Nuestra Señora de Candelaria de Paracale, or Inay Candy, is an image of Mary that carries a child in her left hand and a lighted candle on the other hand. It depicts the presentation of Jesus at the temple in obedience with the Jewish tradition. Her head and hands were made of ivory, which was elegantly carved. Some of the features of Inay Candy made her unique from the other images of Our Lady of Candelaria, were the una espada or the sword, which were offered by the people of Paracale as a sign of thanksgiving and remembrance for the great miracle that took place in the town of the Baston de Mando. And the Baston de Mando, which is a symbol of authority, as our dear mother will be the sole power of the town in protecting it from all ill toward occurrences which may come close. During her fiesta, Inay Candy was all dressed up, from her hair down to her golden girdle, together with a golden basket with 2 turtle doves, a Jewish offering for the presentation of the firstborn. Lastly, there is a golden sun placed at her manto, and her golden crown and golden aureole of 12 stars, manifesting the Bible passage, a woman clothed with the sun, and the woman clothed with the sun and moon under her feet, and upon her head a crown of 12 stars.
Sino mga nandiyan? Mayor. Acknowledgements na yan.
For the participation of our next image, we would like to thank the parish priest, Reverend Father Roberto C. Mariano, Director of the Cathedral of the Immaculate Conception Parish and Cathedral and Minor Basilica of the Diocese of Malolos. We would also like to thank Mayor Christian D. Natividad, the Mayor of Malolos City, Hermana Matilde D. Natividad, the Manolos Cathedral and Shrine Ministry head by Mr. John Christian Mendoza and Emmanuel Mendoza.
Natatakot ako baka pumiyok.
Last na yun sa'yo, Sir Dean. Ako na ulit. Sir. Sir.
Akala ko ito sa akin.
Yun yung susunod.
We'd also like to thank Chuck Roque, Aris Compita, the Tenco family, the Sayo family, the Gonzalez family, the Humanoy family, the Parish Pastoral Council, and devotees from the whole city and Diocese of Malolos. We would also like to thank the Governor of Bulacan, Governor Daniel R. Fernando, the Parish Commission in the Youth, Malolos Cathedral, and Mr. Mavinic Meneses.
Okay, nawala na naman. Last year, ma'am, hindi naman umuulan.
Gusto mo ulit, Sir?
We would like again to acknowledge the 2023 Hermanos Mayores of the Cofradia de la Inmaculada Concepcion, Maria Victoria Burgos, Zarina Camus, Maria Victoria Yulo, Evelyn Del Rosario, Kessler Go, Reverend Father J. Lina, Armita Rufino, Fe Rodriguez, Nene Leonor, Dr. Jaime Laya, Bobby Novinario, and Aurora Ismendi. The Cofradia de la Immaculada Concepcion Working Committees. Let me give the list. The Committee on Membership, Chairperson Lulu Tesoro Castañeda and Helen Ong. For the First Holy Communion, Chairperson Rosita Lesaca, Nenuca Blardoni, Ofelia Recto, and Clifford Chua. For Finance, Chairperson Vicky Tenco Burgos, members Fe Rodriguez, Nenuca Blardoni, and Zarina Camus. For the Souvenir Program and Documentation, Chairman Lulu Tesoro Castañeda, members Vicky Tenco Burgos and Armando M. Arliunday. For the Liturgical Committee, Reverend Father J. Lina Jr., Chairperson, members Clifford Chua, Leti Siquia, and Marites Pineda. For the Retreat and Recollection, Chairperson Leti Siquia, members Marites Pineda, Alice Briones, Rosita Lesaca, and Rory Aismendi. For Publicity and Promotion, Chairperson Helen Ong, Dr. Jaime Silaya, and Nene Leonor as members. And lastly, for special events, Vicky Tenco Burgos and Armando M. Arianday. Special thanks to Attorney Joan M. Padilla, the Administrator of Intramuros, as well as to the members of IA's Management and Committee. Edgardo Baisic, Chief of the Planning and Management Division. Vanessa Rodriguez, Chief of the Finance and Administrative Division. Jeffrey Yap, Chief of the Urban Planning and Community Development Division. Ramil Tibayan, Chief of the Cultural Properties Conservation Division. Roda Mendoza, Chief of the Business Management Division, and Sandra Martinez, Chief of the Tourism Promotions Division. We'd also like to thank Salvador Fuentes, the Chairperson of Barangay 654, Johnny Yakub, Chairperson of Barangay 655, Lorena Araza, Chairperson of Barangay 656, John Jimena, Chairperson of Barangay 657, and Arnold Albay, Chairperson of Barangay 658.
Nasaan na yung iba? Nasaan na yung iba? Nasaan na yung iba? Yung iba? Yan lang sa sa'yo?
Again, we would like to thank Reverend Father Roberto C. Mariano, Director of the Malolos Cathedral. La Inmaculada Concepción de Malolos. In 1760, Pope Clement XIII authorized the celebration of the Immaculate Conception in the Philippines as a feast, having proclaimed Our Lady of the Immaculate Conception the principal patroness of Spain and the Indies. From then on, this celebration became an annual tradition. Pope Pius IX defined the dogma of the Immaculate Conception and instituted the December 8 feast in 1854. Subsequently, nationwide festivities lasted for a year. La Inmaculada Concepción de Malolos is also known as Ina ng Malolos.
Acknowledgements daw po naman. Acknowledgements.
Again, we would like to thank Mayor Christian D. Natividad, the Mayor of Malolos City, Hermana Matilde T. Natividad, the Malolos Cathedral Shrine Ministry headed by Mr. John Christian Mendoza, Emmanuel Mendoza, Chuck Roque, Aris Campita, the Tenco family, the Sayo family, the Gonzalez family, the Humanoy family, the Parish Pastoral Council, and devotees from the whole city of Diocese and Malolos. Also, we would like to thank the Governor of Bulacan, Governor Daniel R. Fernando, the Parish Commission in the Youth of Malolos Cathedral, and Mr. Mavnik Meneses.
Viva la Virgen! Viva la Virgen! Viva la Virgen! Outsource. Hindi namin kaya. Lahat ko may siguro.
Okay na, tapos na ako.
Ha?
Tapos na ako.
Ay, tapos na. Ah, tapos. Sige. Okay. Ikaw muna, tapos na muna.
A canonical coronation is an act of the Church under the authority of the Pope, in which a local image of the Virgin Mary is granted an ornamental crown, diadem, or an aureole. The coronation is in recognition of the strong following behind an image. Our Lady of La Naval de Manila, crowned in 1907, was the first to have a canonical coronation in the Philippines. There are, as of now, over 50 canonically crowned images of the Virgin Mary in the country.
After mo i-announce yung pangalan, magbibigay si Ate. Isa lang. Isa lang. Isa lang. Isa lang. Isa lang. After mo magbibigay yung pangalan, okay. Name, sir. After ng name.
Nuestra Señora de Guadalupe de Cebu.
Viva la Virgen! After na lang
In 1880, a chicken trapper followed the light coming from a cave beside a river in Guadalupe, Cebu. He found a statue of the Virgin Mary, and the image was brought to a makeshift chapel, which eventually became a church. This is one of the 4 distinct images bearing the title Guadalupe, the others being from Mexico, Spain, and the Canary Islands. Our Lady is the patroness of Cebu. We would like to acknowledge the caretaker of Our Lady, the Familia Mendez, and the Archdiocese of Cebu. Also for the fanfare, we would like to thank the Zamora Band from Pandacan, Manila. Also including in our acknowledgements, Reverend Father Andre Ventanilla, Director of the Commission on Youth of the Archdiocese of Cebu, devotees of NS de Guadalupe de Cebu from the Archdiocese of Cebu, and of course, the Commission on Youth from the same Archdiocese. The Our Lady is a replica which is canonically crowned on 2006 by Pope Benedict XVI. Technical Sergeant. We would like to acknowledge again the AFP General Headquarters Band, Technical Sergeant Donnie Isip of the Philippine Air Force. The Grand Marian Procession is not only a celebration of Marian art and devotion, it is also a celebration of Filipino culture through the commendable efforts of our participants, who prepared for days and tirelessly worked till late night or under the scorching sun. We get a glimpse of how communities celebrate their fiestas. We are treated to an array of costumes, music, dances, rituals and chants, and in some instances, even cuisine. They are expressions of a people's identity and form part of our heritage. It is important to understand that these spectacles are not merely for show. They are unique expressions of love and devotion to Mary and are all done for the greater glory of God. Wait lang. Materials employed to produce these Marian images vary: paint on paper or canvas, polychromed wood or stone, as well as ivory. Ivory is revered as the most precious medium, valued for its rarity and its ability to be carved finely up to the smallest of details. For wood, batikuling is most favored for its right density and its pest-resisting properties. After carving, the wood is then polychromed in a process called encarnacion, giving it a lifelike appearance. This process may also apply to other media of sculpture. Religious images are crafted to inspire prayer and devotion and reflect the splendor of heaven. We would like to acknowledge again the Archdiocese of Cebu and the caretaker of the image, Familia Mendez. We would like to thank again the 2023 Hermanos Mayores, Maria Victoria Burgos, Zarina Camus, Maria Victoria Yulo, Evelyn Del Rosario, Kessler Go, Reverend Father J. Lina, Armita Rufino, Fe Rodriguez, Nene Leonor, Dr. Jaime Laya, Bobby Novenario, and Aurora Esmendi.
Tagal pa yung next.
Also included in our acknowledgements is a Grand Marian Procession Working Committee for this year's Grand Marian Procession. The chairperson, Sandra M. Martinez, Vice Chairperson, Jeffrey P. Yap, the Secretariat, Rancho Arcilia, Jaskel De Rosario, Portia Resho, and Ron Fernandez. For the physical arrangement, Daryl Kadag, Jomary Salonga, Rafi Recto, and Rainiel Recto. For the technical requirements, Leonardo Hugo and MJ Rita. For the assembly venue management, Engineer Victor Reyes and Zarim Severa. For the deployment, Bernard Jose, Clark Topacio, Joseph Nino Reyes, and JC Joshua Ong. For security and traffic, Mark Urena and Janelli Gabriel. For the area improvement, Lucinia Bernardo and Joanna Katapang. For the procession marshalling, Vicente Santos Jr. and Arnel Guillermo. And for the processional images, Dino Santos and Robbie De La Vega. We would like to acknowledge the presence of the Hermana Mayor, Honorable Stella Luz Kimbo, and Honorable Casimiro Kimbo. Nuestra Señora de los Desamparados de Marikina. This image was carved and commissioned by Potenciano and Maxima de Guanco in 1902 to replace the older image that was destroyed during the Philippine-American War in 1898. The image was declared by the local government of Marikina as the patroness of Marikina. The image was canonically crowned in 2005. The image of Mama Ola, as her devotees call her, is accompanied by Lerion dancers who perform the dance during her feast day. The delegation is led by Reverend Father Lamberto Ramos, Shrine Rector and Administrator, and Auxiliary Bishop Most Reverend Father Noli Buku, Parish Priest, together with the Camarera de la Virgen, Sister Herminia de Duanco de Guzman Cruz. We would like to acknowledge again the Hermana Mayor, Honorable Stella Luz Kimbo, and her spouse, Honorable Casimiro Kimbo, for supporting and spearheading this year's salida. Sambayanang nagmamahal kay Maria, sa ating harapan ang Birhen ng Marikina, Nuestra Señora de los Desamparados. We would like to acknowledge the Holy Rosary Youth Band from Rosario, Cavite. The image before us is an original image canonically crowned on October 23, 2005. Its feast day falls on the second Sunday of May. A canonical coronation, rather, is an act of the Church under the authority of the Pope in which a local image of the Virgin Mary is granted an ornamental crown, diadem, or an aureole. The coronation is in recognition of the strong following behind an image. Our Lady of La Naval de Manila, crowned in 1907, was the first to have a canonical coronation in the Philippines. As of now, there are over 50 canonically crowned images of the Virgin Mary in the country. The next image is from the Cathedral Parish of St. Andrew, from the Diocesan Shrine of Nuestra Señora del Buen Suceso in Parañaque City, headed by Reverend Father August Pulido. The image is an original image, canonically crowned in 2000 by Pope John Paul II.
Holy Week. Mga bata talaga. Marami sa mga traditions na yun, di ba? Parang nagawa lang within like few decades lang, like 80s, like Islam. Binira yung mga tradition na nag-change.
Sayaw Bati Ritual of Parañaque. Sayaw Bati of a Ritual of Parañaque.
Sayaw Bati Ritual from Parañaque. In front of us is the Sayaw Bati Ritual from Parañaque. We are also acknowledging the La Huerta youth from Parañaque City. Sayaw ng Pagbati is a traditional, lively, and joyful dance performed by children representing the angels in heaven, showing their respect and gratitude to the Virgin Mary for her role as the Mother of Christ. The Sayaw ng Pagbati is an important part of the celebration in Parañaque City for the Virgin Mary. we would like to acknowledge Reverend Father August Pulido from the Cathedral Parish of St. Andrew, Diocesan Shrine of Nuestra Señora del Buen Suceso in Parañaque City. Nuestra Señora de Buen Suceso. The origin of the image can be tracked back to 1580, when Spanish Augustinian missionaries arrived in Parañaque, then known as Palanyag. Our Lady of the Good Event is also called Nana Siso by the townsfolk of Parañaque, led by Parañaque Cathedral Rector and Parish Priest Reverend Father Augusto C. Pulido. The Shrine Ministry of the Diocesan Shrine of Nuestra Señora del Buen Suceso. The Cofradía de Nuestra Señora del Buen Suceso, parishioners, and the local government of Parañaque, represented by its tourism department. Nuestra Señora del Buen Suceso is venerated as the patroness of the city and the principal patroness of the whole Diocese of Parañaque, encompassing the cities of Parañaque, Las Piñas, and Muntinlupa. The Intramuros Grand Marian Procession is not only a celebration of Marian art and devotion. It's also a celebration of Filipino culture through the commendable efforts of our participants who prepared for days and tirelessly worked till late night or under the scorching sun. We get a glimpse of how different localities celebrate their fiestas. We are treated to an array of costumes, music, dances, rituals and chants, and in some instances, even cuisine. They are expressions of a people's identity and form part of our collective heritage as a nation. It is important to understand that these spectacles are not merely for show. They are unique local expressions of love and devotion to Mary and are all done for the greater glory of God.
Wala po.
Meron po tayo 46. 46 po.
Nuestra Señora de los Desamparados de Manila. The patroness of the church is Nuestra Señora de los Desamparados, Our Lady of the Abandoned or of the Forsaken. The image was carved in Spain in 1713 and brought to the Philippines in 1717. It has been in the same place since the time the church was completed in 1725. The image has face and hands of wood, and a mannequin body with a leather-covered wooden framework or andador. The image was brought to the Philippines by Father Vicente Ingles, OFM, in the long journey across the Atlantic, overland across Mexico from Veracruz to Acapulco, and across the Pacific aboard the galleon Santo Cristo de Burgos. On its arrival in 1717, the image was enshrined in the first church of Santa Ana de Sapa and was transferred to the present church upon its completion 8 years later. The Franciscan historian, Father Felix de Huerta, wrote in 1865, "The said lady is frequently visited by a multitude of devotees who from all places crowd to comply with their promises and render their adoration, and in the not so distant past, they used to equal and even exceeded the numerous crowds of faithful who worshipped at the sanctuary in Antipolo." This is from the quotations from the Huerta, are translated from the original Spanish. With Vatican approval, the image was canonically crowned on May 12, 1991, officiated by then Archbishop of Manila, His Eminence Jaime Cardinal Sin, and the then parish priest, Father Agustin Cuenca, OFM. We would like to acknowledge Reverend Father Ireneo Artaktak III, OFM, from the National Shrine of Our Lady of the Abandoned in Santa Ana, Manila. Also with them, the Cofradia de Nuestra Señora de los Desamparados, and the parishioners and devotees of Our Lady of the Abandoned. Before us is the official pilgrim image of the Nuestra Señora de los Desamparados de Manila, canonically crowned May 12, 1991 by Pope John Paul II.
Plus points. Char! Susi sa langit. Hindi na ano, pwede mo pa sa akin. Mali. 18. Ano yung kakanin? Kasama. Sarap magpamasahe. Yung lower
We would like to acknowledge again the 2023 Hermanos Mayores, Maria Victoria Burgos, Zarina Camus, Maria Victoria Yulo, Evelyn Del Rosario, Kessler Go, Reverend Father J. Lina, Armita Rufino, Fe Rodriguez, Nene Leonor, Dr. Jaime Laya, Bobby Novenario, and Aurora Elsmendi.
Ay, malapit lang. Malapit lang. Akin na yung lahat ng tapos na.
La Inmaculada Concepcion de Malabon. Mary was conceived immaculate the moment she bore Jesus virginally at the declaration of the angel. Even before she could do anything to merit God's love, Mary was preserved free from sin by the foreseen merits of her Son. The image is from the Diocesan Shrine and Parish of the Immaculate Conception, Malabon, Diocese of Caloocan, headed by Reverend Father Joey C. Enriquez, Rector and Parish Priest. The image before us is an official pilgrim image canonically crowned by Pope John Paul II and by His Eminence Jaime Cardinal Sin. We would also like to acknowledge Reverend Father Christian Char Manansala, the Vice Rector and Parochial Vicar of the Diocesan Shrine and Parish of the Immaculate Conception, Malabon. We would like to acknowledge the Malabon Community Band for the music.
Last minute dumating ang Peña Francia. Di ba nga tapos na? Ito lang ba?
Wala din sa ilalim ng mga tapos na.
The Grand Marian Procession Working Committee is headed by Chairperson Sandra M. Martinez, Vice Chairperson Jeffrey Yap. The Secretariat is composed of Rancho Arcilla, Jaskel Del Rosario, Portia Recio, and Ron Fernandez. The Physical Arrangement Committee is composed of Darlene Cadag, Jo Marie Salonga, Rafi Recto, and Raniel Recto. The technical requirements are headed by Leonardo Hugo and MJ Rita. The Assembly Venue Management, Engineer Victor Reyes and Zarim Severa. Deployment, Bernard Jose, Clark Topacio, Joseph Nino Reyes, and JC Joshua Ong. Security and Traffic, Mark Orena and Janelli Gabriel. Area Improvement, Lucinia Bernardo, Joanna Katapang. Procession Marshalling, Vicente Santos Jr. and Arnel Guillermo. Processional Images, Dino Santos and Robbie De La Vega. We would like to thank Salvador Fuentes, Chairperson of Barangay 654, Johnny Yakub, Chairperson of Barangay 655, Lorena Araza, Chairperson of Barangay 656, John Jimenea, Chairperson of Barangay 657, and Arnold Albay, Chairperson of Barangay 658. The Cofradia de la Inmaculada Concepcion Working Committees for this year. For membership, Chairperson Lulu Tesoro Castañeda and Helen Ong. For First Holy Communion, Chairperson Rosita Lesaca, members Nenuca Blardoni, Ofelia Recto, and Clifford Chua. For Finance, Chairperson Vicky Tenco Burgos, members Fe Rodriguez, Nenuca Blardoni, and Serena Camus. For Souvenir Program and Documentation, Chairperson Lulu Tesoro Castañeda, and members Vicky Tenco Burgos and Armando M. Arianday. For the Liturgical Committee, Reverend Father J. Lina Jr., Chairperson, members Clifford Chua, Letty Siquia, and Marites Pineda. For Retreat and Recollection, Chairperson Letty Siquia, members Marites Pineda, Alice Briones, Rosita Lesaca, and Rory Aizmendi. For Publicity and Promotion, Chairperson Helen Ong, members Dr. Jaime Silaya and Nenel Leonor. For special events, Vicky Tenco Burgos and Armando M. Arianday.
Okay na yung isa. Showers na lang, ma'am. Pwede ka rin mag-video kung gusto mo. Parang humaba.
A canonical coronation is an act of the Church under the authority of the Pope, in which a local image of the Virgin Mary is granted an ornamental crown, diadem, or an aureole. The coronation is in recognition of the strong following behind an image. Our Lady of La Naval de Manila, crowned in 1907, was the first to have a canonical coronation in the Philippines. There are, as of now, over 50 canonically crowned images of the Blessed Virgin Mary in the country.
the commander to the leadership of Philippine Police Lieutenant Colonel Edward Manuel.
The Grand Marian Procession is not only a celebration of Marian art and devotion, it is also a celebration of Filipino culture. Through the commendable efforts of our participants who prepared for days and tirelessly worked till late night or under the scorching sun, we get a glimpse of how communities celebrate their fiestas. We are treated to an array of costumes, music, dances, rituals and chants, and in some instances even cuisine. They are expressions of a people's identity and form part of our heritage. It is important to understand that these spectacles are not merely for show. They are unique expressions of love and devotion to Mary and are all done for the greater glory of God. And now before us is the Tatarin Festival of Paco, Manila. The Tatarin Festival is done in honor of the Nuestra Señora de Peñafrancia de Manila. For the participation of our next image, we wish to thank Reverend Father Herbert John B. Camacho from the Archdiocesan Shrine of Our Lady of Peñafrancia, Paco, Manila. We would also like to thank the Parish Pastoral Council, the BEC, the OLP Choir, the Sireneo ni Inang Pena, Creatives, Devotion Propagation, Mr. Jimmy Calapati, and GP Galvez. The feast of our next image is celebrated every May 14, and she was canonically crowned on November 10, 1985. Nuestra Señora de Peñafrancia de Manila. It is said that the original image was found by a Frenchman in the mountain of Sierra de Francia between Cáceres and Salamanca in Spain. He was heir to a fortune but decided to enter a convent and devote his life to the veneration of the Virgin Mary. Believed to have been brought to Spain, this painting on canvas miraculously found its way back to Philippine shores. We would like to acknowledge the Philippine Army Band. Providing music for Our Lady of Peñafrancia de Manila. Our next image is accompanied by Reverend Father Ildefonso Cachuela Jr., the members of the Cofradia de Nuestra Señora de la Candelaria, the devotees from Iloilo, the Iloilo province, and from different parts of the country. Representative from the Santissimo Rosario Parish of UST, and we would like to thank their parish priest, Reverend Monsignor Jose Marie Delgado, PC. Nuestra Señora de la Purificación y Candelaria de Haro. The stone image of Mahal nga Iloy was found at the banks of the Iloilo River in the late 16th century. Tradition says that the image is only a foot high in size, however, its weight is incredibly heavy. Many attempted to lift the statue but failed. But when the people decided to bring it to a nearby church in Haro, the image was suddenly budged and was easily carried by one fisherman. Many miracles and supernatural phenomena were attributed to the Virgen de la Candelaria. Hence, the image received a papal sanction and it was personally crowned by then Pope John Paul II in his visit to Iloilo in February 1981. The Virgen de la Candelaria, or Nanay Cande, as she is lovingly called by the Ilonggos, is declared patroness of Western Visayas and known for being the sole Marian image in Asia that was crowned by a pontiff and a saint. The original miraculous image of Nay Cande is enshrined at the balcony facade of the Haro Metropolitan Cathedral and the National Shrine of Our Lady of Candles. Her feast day is celebrated every February 2. We would like to acknowledge the Banda Cuatro of Malabon.
Anong number po? Mag-37 pa lang po. Pagpapalitin po yung na next year po.
For our next image, we would like to thank the Reverend Father Joseph Salando, the parish priest of Our Lady of Salvation Parish and Diocesan Shrine from Horoan, Tiwi, Albay. We would also like to thank Tiwi Mayor Jaime Villanueva, the devotees from Bicol and Manila, and the Vice Mayor Jojo Climaco and SB members, the devotees of Nuestra Señora de Salvacion, also in Metro Manila. Our next image was crowned in 1976 under Pope Pius VI and celebrates her feast day every third Saturday of August. We would also like to thank the Honorable Jaime C. Villanueva, the Mayor of the Municipality of Tiwi, the Province of Albay. Nuestra Señora de Salvación de Horoan. Devotion to this Devotion to this Virgin is most popular in Albay Province, in Bicol. It began over 200 years ago in Buhi, Camarines Sur with a statue carved from the kalpi tree in the forest of Horoan, Tiwi, Albay. The image symbolizes the union of the Mother and the Son in the work of our salvation. Again, we would like to thank the devotees from Tiwi, Albay.
Siya na yung kasunod.
Tapos ka-acknowledge ko daw si Lord.
Again, we would like to thank our Grand Marshal, Brigadier General Pedro S. Francisco III, Wing Commander, Tactical Operations Wing Southern Luzon of the Philippine Air Force. Maraming salamat po.
Special annotation ko si Ina. Nakarating daw ba dito yung pinapapagay? Hindi na sa Bikina Bus ko. Wala.
Yun lang. Okay na.
Ayan na ba? Okay, ganun.
And again, we would like to thank the AFP General Headquarters Band led by Technical Sergeant Dennis Isip for the Philippine Air Force. Sorry. Again, we would like to thank the AFP General Headquarters Band led by Technical Sergeant Donnie Isip of the Philippine Air Force.
Okay na? Ano sinasabi mo? Congressman daw. Eto na. Ito na eh. May dagdag. May dagdag. Siya na nga. Nandiyan din sila kami. Sabihin mo na lang, Mark Jill. Matias. Matias? Ay, di ba kilala? Mark Jill. Salamat, Mark Jill.
For our next image, we would like to thank Reverend Father Aldrin B. Domingo from the Three Kings Parish, the Diocese of Cabanatuan from Caban City, Nueva Ecija. We would also like to thank Father Aldrin B. Domingo, Father Manny C. Barlis, the altar servers, the youth ministry, and the lay ministers. We would also like to thank Honorable Congressman Emerson Pascual and Honorable Mayor Emery Joy Pascual. We now have the flock of the Virgen La Divina Pastora. Again, we would like to acknowledge Father Aldrin B. Domingo and Father Manny C. Barlis, and Honorable Congressman Emerson Pascual and Honorable Mayor Emery Joy Pascual for the Hermano and Hermana Mayores for the 60th anniversary. La Virgen Divina Pastora. It is believed that the first image of the Divine Shepherdess was brought to Nueva Ecija in the 17th century while missionaries introduced sheep raising to the region. The statue was venerated at the first church built in Gapan, Nueva Ecija. The image disappeared from the church one day and was later found under a Calios tree. This image is enshrined at the Three Kings Parish in Gapan, Nueva Ecija. Next year, the La Virgen Divina Pastora will celebrate its 60th canonical coronation on April 26, 2024. We would like to thank the Sabbath Band. Again, next year, the La Virgen Divina Pastora will celebrate its 60th anniversary of the canonical coronation. I guess they are all inviting you on April 26, 2024. I'd also like to acknowledge the Sabbath Band. Hindi na babagitin ko. Ha? Hindi ng DOC. We would like to thank Secretary Cristina Frasco, the chairperson of IAA, and Attorney Joan M. Padilla, the administrator of Intramuros. Muli, maraming salamat po sa mga deboto ng La Virgen Divina Pastora mula sa Gapan, Nueva Ecija. The Intramuros Grand Marian Procession is not only a celebration of Marian art and devotion, it is also a celebration of Filipino culture. Through the commendable efforts of our participants who prepared for days and tirelessly worked till late night or under the scorching sun, we get a glimpse of how different localities celebrate their fiestas. We are treated to an array of costumes, music, dances, rituals, and chants, and in some instances, even cuisine. They are expression of a people's identity and form part of our collective heritage as a nation. It is important to understand that these spectacles are not merely for show. They are unique local expressions of love and devotion to Mary, and are all done for the greater glory of God. Maraming salamat muli sa mga deboto ng La Virgen Divina Pastora mula sa Gapan, Nueva Ecija. Maraming salamat pong muli sa paglahok sa 2023 Grand Marian Procession sa Intramuros. Materials employed to produce these Marian images vary. Paint on paper or canvas, polychromed wood or stone, as well as ivory. Ivory is revered as the most precious medium, valued for its rarity and its ability to be carved finely up to the smallest of details. For wood, baticuling is the most favored for its right density and its pest-resisting properties. After carving, the wood is then polychromed in a process called encarnacion, giving it a lifelike appearance. This process may also apply to other media of sculpture. Religious images are crafted to inspire prayer and devotion and reflect the splendor of heaven. The Intramuros Administration, or IA, became involved with the Marian celebrations as part of its official functions to sponsor, conduct, or otherwise assist and support festivals and cultural activities in Intramuros. Starting in 1980, IA, then under the Ministry of Human Settlements and headed by Action Officer Dr. Jaime C. Laya, mounted the Grand Marian Procession annually with the Cofradia de la Inmaculada Concepcion Incorporated, also known as the Cofradia de Damas y Caballeros de la Inmaculada Concepcion, led by founding chair Imelda Ocohuanco. Again, we would like to thank Salvador Fuentes, Chairperson of Barangay 654, Johnny Yakub, Chairperson of Barangay 655, Lorena Araza, the Chairperson of Barangay 656, John Jimenea, Chairperson of Barangay 657, and Arnold Albay, the Chairperson of Barangay 658.
Pang 38 na po, sir.
The 2023 Hermanos Mayores of the Cofradía de la Inmaculada Concepcion Incorporated, Maria Victoria Burgos, Zarina Camus, Maria Victoria Yulo, Evelyn Del Rosario, Kessler Go, Reverend Father J. Lina, Armita Rufino, Fe Rodriguez, Nene Leonor, Dr. Jaime Laya, Bobby Novinario, and Aurora Ismendi. Tunay pong marubdob ang pagmamahal ng mga tagagapan Nueva Ecija sa ating mahal na Birhen. Muli, maraming salamat po sa mga deboto ng La Virgen Divina Pastora mula sa Gapan, Nueva Ecija. A canonical coronation is an act of the Church under the authority of the Pope, in which a local image of the Virgin is granted an ornamental crown, diadem, or an aureole. The coronation is in recognition of the strong following behind an image. Our Lady of La Naval de Manila, crowned in 1907, was the first to have a canonical crown in the Philippines. There are, as of now, over 50 canonically crowned images of the Virgin Mary in the country. And almost all of them are here in Intramuros. Again, we would like to thank Secretary Cristina Frasco, the chairperson of IA, and Attorney Joan M. Padilla, the administrator of Intramuros.
Viva la Virgen Divina Pastora! Viva! Viva la Virgen Divina Pastora! Viva! Viva la Virgen Divina Pastora! Viva!
The Cofradía de la Inmaculada Concepcion Officers is headed by His Excellency Luis Antonio G. Cardinal Tagle, the Honorary Chairman, Aurora E. Ismendi, the Vice Chairman, Lulu Tesoro Castañeda, the President, Maria Victoria Tenco Burgos, Treasurer, Fe Esperanza Rodriguez, Assistant Treasurer, Zarina Ucamus, Auditor, and Armando M. Arianday, Board Secretary. The Board of Directors is composed of Maria Rosario Blardoni, Alice R. Briones, Maria Victoria Tenco Burgos, Lulu Tesoro Castañeda, Aurora Ismendi, Dr. Jaime Laya, Nene S. Leonor, Lucita S. Lesaca, Karen Makasaet, Helen Ong, Ofelia Recto, Fe Esperanza Rodriguez. Muli, maraming salamat sa mga tagagapan. Napakarami po nila, tanda ng pagbuhos ng kanilang pagmamahal sa La Virgen Divina Pastora. Again, we would like to thank our Grand Marshal, Brigadier General Pedro S. Francisco III, Wing Commander of the Tactical Operations Wing, Southern Luzon of the Philippine Air Force. For our next image, we would like to thank Reverend Father Roberto Benito Escalado and Reverend Father Carlo Emil Buado from the Diocese of San Fernando, La Union. Reverend Father Carlo Emil Buado is their parochial vicar. We would also like to thank the Confraternity of Our Lady of Namakpakan, religious organizations, and parishioners. We would also like to thank the local government unit of Luna, La Union, and their tourism council. Nuestra Señora de Namakpakan. This image is also known as Apo Bakit, the Ilocano term for respect for an elderly woman. Made in Madrid, Spain, it was believed to have arrived in 1822 as the patroness of the Immaculate Conception Minor Seminary in Vigan, Ilocos Sur. During a stopover at Namakpakan, La Union, the image stuck to its base and could not be moved. Church officials then decided to enthrone the image at the main altar and give it the title Nuestra Señora de Namakpakan. Again, we would like to thank Reverend Father Carlo Emil Buado, the Parochial Vicar of the Diocesan Shrine of the Diocese of San Fernando de La Union. We would also like to thank the Confraternity of Our Lady of Namakpakan, religious organizations and parishioners, the local government unit of Luna, La Union, and its tourism council.
Hindi ko mabasa kung nakanta sila ng kanta. Hindi, nahiya ko kanina hindi. Ang daming kumakanta. Okay na.
We would like to thank the 2023 Hermanos Mayores of the Cofradía de la Inmaculada Concepción, Maria Victoria Burgos, Sarina Camus, Maria Victoria Yulo, Evelyn Del Rosario, Kessler Go, Reverend Father J. Lina, Armita Rufino, The Rodriguez, Nene Leonor, Dr. Jaime Laya, Bobby Novenario, and Aurora Ismendi. The Grand Marian Procession is not only a celebration of Marian art and devotion, it is also a celebration of Filipino culture. Through the commendable efforts of our participants who prepared for days and tirelessly worked till late night or under the scorching sun, we get a glimpse of how communities celebrate their fiestas. We are treated to an array of costumes, music, dances, rituals, and chants, and in some instances, even cuisine. They are expression of a people's identity and form part of our heritage. It is important to understand that these spectacles are not merely for show. They are unique expressions of the love and devotion to Mary and are all done for the greater glory of God. For our next image, we would like to thank Reverend Father Antonio Quintos Jr., the parish priest of the Minor Basilica and Shrine Parish of Our Lady of the Rosary in Orani, Bataan. We would also like to thank the Cofradia de la Virgen Milagrosa de Orani, the Hijos de Maria, the Vestidores and Flores of the Virgen Milagrosa, and the multitude of devotees from Orani, Bataan. We would like to give a special thanks to Manila Mayor Maria Sheila Hani Lacuna Pangan
Manila.
and the Manila Traffic and Parking Bureau of Manila.
Manila. Sel, yung PCP daw. Para daw na-acknowledge. Kahit sa most PCP, FPF Boulevard.
We'd also like to thank the Intramuros PNP Police Community Precinct.
Binigay ko yung ano yung businesses. May Red Cross ba? Red Cross? Red Cross? Ano yung Red Cross? Ma'am, may Red Cross, di ba? Here. Wala ko po, ang pangalan ng PCP. Binigay ko ma'am yung ano, hindi sinabi ni Sir Rancho.
Again, we would like to thank Reverend Father Antonio Quintos Jr. from the Minor Basilica and Shrine Parish of Our Lady of the Rosary, Orani, Bataan. We would like to thank the Cofradia de la Virgen Milagrosa de Orani, the Hijos de Maria, the Vestidores and Flores of Virgen Milagrosa, and the devotees from Orani, Bataan. Virgen Milagrosa del Rosario del Pueblo de Orani. This image has graced the Grand Marian Procession since 1986. The parish was established in 1714 by the Dominican friars, and the Virgin was canonically crowned on April 18, 1959. The celebration of the crowning of an image is a rare one in Catholic ritual, as the Holy See concedes the right only in these very exceptional cases. In this case of this Virgin, it was the first in the history of the Philippines that such right has been conceded. And now before us is the Banda 55 of Nuestra Señora del Rosario. The Grand Marian Procession is not only a celebration of Marian art and devotion, it is also a celebration of Filipino culture. Through the commendable efforts of our participants who prepared for days and tirelessly worked till late night or under the scorching sun, we get a glimpse of how communities celebrate their fiestas. We are treated to an array of costumes, music, dances, rituals, and chants, and in some instances, even cuisine. They are expression of a people's identity and form part of our heritage. It is important to understand that these spectacles are not merely for show. They are unique expressions of love and devotion to Mary and are all done for the greater glory of God.
Alex, ano to? Anong PLT? Police Colonel? Yeah. Police Lieutenant and LT is Police Captain, Police Lieutenant Colonel.
Abando. Anthony S. Abando.
Saan?
Abando.
Abundo.
We would like to thank the Intramuros PNP Police Community Precinct headed by Police Captain Anthony S. Abando and Police Lieutenant Colonel Gilbert Kahurao Cruz.
Dono. Technical side. Diyan na tayo na sa tapos din ng technical side. Medyo wag lang. Sino pa dapat kasi? Sino pa dapat kasi? Inisip ko yung Red Cross daw kasi nabasa mo. Pero may Red Cross daw na. Pero Red Cross ka? Virgen de los Remedios, patrona de la Pampanga. In the early 1950s, after the Second World War, the Virgen de los Remedios became the central figure of the Kapampangan faith. Then, the Bishop of the newly established Diocese of San Fernando, the Most Reverend Cesar Maria Guerrero, has chosen the title Virgen de los Remedios when he founded the Cruzada de Caridad y Buena Voluntad as a reflection of the province's need of remedy brought by the emerging spread of communism and socialism. In 1954, the image of Santo Cristo del Perdon was commissioned to accompany the image of the Virgen de los Remedios to remind the Kapampangan faithful that devotion to Mary always leads to Jesus Christ. Since then, the crusade was retitled Cruzada de Penitencia y Caridad. On September 8, 1956, with the blessing of the Holy Father Pope Pius XII, the Virgen de los Remedios was canonically crowned, and this was presided by Papal Nuncio Archbishop Vagnosi. The canonically crowned image of the Virgen de los Remedios is enshrined in her repository chapel in the Arzobispado de Pampanga, and her image is brought out once for the celebration of her coronation anniversary. The image of the Virgen de los Remedios in Tuding Kapaldanan, Tulaning Kapampangan is under the custody of the Cofradia ng Indong Virgen de los Remedios. This year's participation of the image of the Virgen de los Remedios is offered as a thanksgiving for the 75 years since the foundation of the Diocese of San Fernando, Pampanga, the land full of grace, protected and interceded by our Indu. Santo Cristo del Perdon, pakaluluwan mo kami. Virgen de los Remedios, ipanalangin mo kami.
Foundation Band. We would like to acknowledge the Music Foundation Band. We would also like to acknowledge The Philippine Red Cross, led by Mr. Richard J. Gordon, the chairperson, and the Secretary General Gwendolyn Pang. And also the Manila chapter of the Philippine Red Cross. The next image is from the Archdiocesan Shrine of Nuestra Señora de la Caridad Parish of St. Augustine of Hippo, Archdiocese of Nueva Segovia, led by Reverend Father Lovell U. Soler. Nuestra Señora de la Caridad de Bantay. Reina de Ilocandia, patrona de la Arquidiócesis de Nueva Segovia, was found by fishermen in a wooden box floating in Bantaway River in the coast of Ilocos Province in the 16th century. Acknowledged as the first parish priest of Bantay, Father Juan Bautista de Montoya of the Augustinian Monastery is said to have placed the statue of Our Lady of Charity in Bantay is uncertain. It is probably as old or even older than the parish itself, which was founded in 1591. It may be the oldest Marian image in Search Ilocandia, as Bantay was already an important mission center in the first generation after the arrival of Juan de Salcedo in Ilocos in 1572. Father Juan Bautista de Montoya, who was named prior of the Augustinian Monastery in Bantay in 1593, claimed to have placed the statue in the church with his own hand. Her right hand, the benevolent hand, is open as if to shower favors from her Son upon her devotees. We would like to acknowledge the Archdiocesan Shrine of Nuestra Señora de la Caridad, the parishioners of St. Augustine of Hippo Parish, and the devotees of Apo Caridad. Also, the Cofradia de Nuestra Señora de la Caridad from Bantay, Ilocos Sur. Again, we would like to acknowledge and thank our Grand Marshal, Brigadier General Pedro S. Francisco III, the Wing Commander of Tactical Operations, Wing Southern Luzon of Philippine Air Force. The Intramuros Administration, or IA, became involved with the Marian celebrations as part of its official functions to sponsor, conduct, or otherwise assist and support festivals and cultural activities in Intramuros. Starting in 1980, IA, then under the Ministry of Human Settlements and headed by Action Officer Dr. Jaime C. Laya, mounted the Grand Marian Procession annually with the Cofradia de la Inmaculada Concepcion Incorporated, which is originally known as the Cofradia de Damas y Caballeros de la Inmaculada Concepcion, led by founding chair Imelda O. Juanco. We would like to acknowledge again General Romeo S. Bronner Jr., Chief of Staff of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lieutenant General Stephen D. Pareno, the Commanding General of the Philippine Air Force, Vice Admiral Toribio Adasi Jr., the Flag Officer in Command of the Philippine Navy, and Lieutenant General Roy Galido, the Commanding General of the Philippine Army.
I'm so sorry, sir.
Nuestra Señora de Guía. Legend has it that one of Legazpi's soldiers found this image lying on a pandan shrub on the shore of Manila Bay in 1571. She was conferred the title La Inmaculada Concepcion de la Nuestra Señora de Guía. A shrine was built for the image in the place called Ermita or Hermitage. The Virgin was invoked by seafarers for a safe journey and was proclaimed patroness of Manila by the King of Spain in 1758. Acknowledging the Archdiocese of Manila, Archdiocesan Shrine of Nuestra Señora de Guía from Ermita, Manila, and Reverend Father Estrelito E. Villegas, the Rector and Parish Priest. Also in the acknowledgements, the delegates of Bota Flores and Capitana, the Banda Malabon, and Monsignor Rolando de la Cruz, Rector of the Manila Cathedral, for accommodating the original image to the main altar.
Sabihin ka pa? Okay. Ulitin mo ito ah. Okay na?
Hindi na nasabi.
Kasi yung 42.
Nuestra Señora de la Paz y Buen Viaje. Correction, Birhen ng Kaysasay. The earliest known prototype of the Immaculate Conception in the Philippines. This image is enshrined in Taal, Batangas. According to legend, her image was found in 1611 by folk attracted by radiance and music, coming from either a cave or a tree. The Virgin of Kaysasay is invoked for curing various ailments, including infertility. We would like to acknowledge the owner and the caretaker of the Birhen ng Kaysasay, Mr. Ramon and Leanne or Lina from Taal, Batangas. In front of us is a replica of the image, and its feast day is on the 8th of December.
Ilan pa po yan ba? Dalawa.
Nasama. Nasama po dun.
The Grand Marian Procession Working Committee is headed by the Chairperson, Sandra M. Martinez, Vice Chairperson Jeffrey Yap, the Secretariat composed of Francho Arcilia, Jaskel Del Rosario, Portia Resio, and Ron Fernandez. For the physical arrangement, Dorleen Cadag, Jo Marie Salonga, Rafi Recto, and Rainiel Recto. For the technical requirements, Leonardo Hugo and MJ Rita. For assembly venue management, Engineer Victor Reyes and Zarim Zevera. For the deployment, Bernard Jose, Clark Topacio, Joseph Nino Reyes, and JC Joshua O. For the security and traffic, Mark Urena and Janelli Gabriel. For area improvement, Lucinia Bernardo and Joanna Katapang. For procession marshalling, Vicente Santos Jr. and Arnel Guillermo. And for the processional images, Dino Santos and Robbie de la Vega. We would like to acknowledge the Philippine National Police Band from Camp Crame, Quezon City. The next image will be hailing from Our Lady of Piat Basilica from the Archdiocese of Tuguegarao from Piat, Cagayan. Nuestra Señora del Visitación de Piat. The Our Lady of the Visitation of Piat was brought from Macau to Cagayan by the Dominicans. From the Church of Nueva Segovia, it was brought to the church at Piat, where it was venerated. In 1622, Father Juan de Santa Ana ordered a replica made in Manila to replace the one given to the church in Tuguegarao. The faithful of Piat preferred the original image and found a way to take it back to its home. Acknowledging again Our Lady of Piat Basilica from the Archdiocese of Tuguegarao, headed by Reverend Father Fredel G. Agatep and Assistant Parish Priest Father Bernice Rio. Viva!
Ganda na wala. Dapat tatlo. It's either 1 or 3. Walang 2.
In front of us is the official pilgrim image of Our Lady of the Visitation of Piat, canonically coronated on June 20, 1954 by Pope Pius XII.
Meron ka bang mabasahin? Okay.
we would like again to acknowledge and thank the AFP General Headquarters Band led by Technical Sergeant Don Isip from the Philippine Air Force. We would also like to acknowledge Secretary Cristina Frasco, the chairperson of IA, board chairperson of IA rather, and Attorney Joanne M. Padilla, the administrator of IA. And included in our acknowledgements, the 2023 Hermanos Mayores of the Grand Marian Procession, Maria Victoria Burgos, Serena Camus, Maria Victoria Yulo, Evelyn Del Rosario, Kessler Go, Reverend Father J. Lina, Armita Rufino, Fe Rodriguez, Nene Leonor, Dr. Jaime Laya, Bobby Novenario, and Aurora Esmendi. Also, special thanks to Manila Mayor Honorable Maria Sheila Honrado Hani Lacuna Pangan, the Manila Traffic and Parking Bureau of Manila, and the Intramuros PNP Police Community Precinct headed by Police Captain Anthony S. Abundo and Police Lieutenant Colonel Gilbert Caurao Cruz.
Wala na daw ito. Ito, dalawa to. Sa PCP. Okay, sige.
Also included in our acknowledgements, the Philippine Red Cross, led by Richard J. Gordon, its chairperson, and Gwendoline Pang, Secretary General, and the Philippine Red Cross Manila Chapter.
Wala pa siya. Ano ba siya? Kalayo pa. Kaya mo.
Again, we would like to thank our Grand Marshal, Brigadier General Pedro S. Francisco III, the Wing Commander of the Tactical Operations Wing Southern Luzon of the Philippine Air Force. Also, General Romeo S. Browner Jr., Chief of Staff of Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lieutenant General Stephen D. Pereno, Commanding General of the Philippine Air Force, Vice Admiral Toribio Adasi Jr., the Flag Officer in Command of the Philippine Navy, and Lieutenant General Roy Galido, Commanding General of the Philippine Army.
Wala pa siya. Malayo pa yan. Walang tingin kasi ano. Oo nga naman, Julia pa rin. Ano ba ito kulang ko sa last? Ako ba?
Reyna Elena ng kanilang
Uy, matagal pa yan.
The Intramuros Grand Marian Procession is not only a celebration of Marian art and devotion. It is also a celebration of Filipino culture through the commendable efforts of our participants who prepared for days and tirelessly worked till late night or under the scorching sun. We get a glimpse of how different localities celebrate their fiestas. We are treated to an array of costumes, music, dances, rituals and chants, and in some instances, even cuisine. They are expressions of people's identity and form part of our collective heritage as a nation. It is important to understand that these spectacles are not merely for show. They are unique local expressions of love and devotion to Mary, and are all done for the greater glory of God.
Wala pa. Nandun pa siya sa likod. Malayo pa yan. Wala pa. Ate, bukit tayo! Go! Hindi pa na. Hindi ko lang yan. Hindi alam sa rancho. Uncultured. Ay, grabe ka. Kantahan kita ng Bicol. Uncultured ka din.
Ngayon lang talaga siya meron.
Ha?
Yung kanta ng Antipolo.
Sige na. Lemon?
We would like to acknowledge also
Sige. After.
the intern
Ay, haba. Haba. Malayo pa naman eh. Malayo pa, okay lang yan.
Again, we would like to acknowledge the Antipolo City Band and San Isidro National High School Bukluran Dance Troupe. Also, in our acknowledgements, the Antipolo City Band from Antipolo City. Thank you for the devotees from the city of Antipolo. Also from the members of the Parish Pastoral Council and International Shrine Ministry. different organizations of Antipolo Cathedral Social Communication, Paseta, altar servers, Samahang Kapitana at Kapitans, Samahang Tanglaw, and Director, Reverend Father Reynante Tolentino.
Okay. Sulat na po kasi.
We would like to acknowledge Reverend Father Reynante Tolentino, the Rector of the International Shrine of Our Lady of Peace and Good Voyage from the Diocese of Antipolo. Nuestra Señora de la Paz y buen viaje. Governor General Sabiniano Manrique de Lara, together with the Archbishop of Manila, conferred on the Virgin the title Nuestra Señora de la Paz y Buen Viaje in a solemn mass in 1653. The image was returned to Antipolo in 1945 after having stayed at the Quiapo Church during the Japanese occupation. We would like to acknowledge the International Shrine of Our Lady of Peace and Good Voyage from Diocese of Antipolo, headed by Reverend Father Reynante Tolentino. Also included, the devotees from the city of Antipolo, the members of the Parish Pastoral Council and International Shrine Ministry, different organizations from Antipolo Cathedral Social Communication, Paseta, the altar servers, Comsec and Kabalikat, Samahang Kapitanes at Kapitanas, the Antipolo City Band and San Isidro National High School Bukluran Dance Troupe, Samahang Tanglaw,
Nag-ano po kasi. Pinapaano po kasi.
In addition, we would like to invite everyone for the solemn declaration of Antipolo Church as a national shrine on January 26, 2024. Again, we invite everyone for the solemn declaration of Antipolo Church as International Shrine on January 26, 2024.
As we are down to the last 4 images for the 42nd Grand Marian Procession, we would like to acknowledge the Hermanos Mayores for this year's procession: Maria Victoria Burgos, Sarina Camus, Maria Victoria Yulo, Evelyn Del Rosario, Kessler Go, Reverend Father J. Lina, Armita Rufino, Fe Rodriguez, Nene Leonor, Dr. Jaime Silaya, Bobby Novenario, and Aurora Aismendi. Our next image is celebrating their centennial celebration of the canonical coronation next year, 2024. We have another image from Bicolandia. We would like to thank the faithful from the Archdiocese of Cáceres. We would also like to thank Our Lady of Peña Francia Association, as well as the Peña Francia Young Professionals. Before us is the image of Divina Rostro, who usually accompanies our next image. Salamat po sa mga Bicolanong nandito ngayon sa Intramuros upang samahan ang kanilang patrona. Nuestra Señora de Peña Francia de Naga. Local artisans carved this image in 1710 based on a picture of the Virgin owned by a Spanish priest assigned in Naga. It is said that the dog was killed and its blood used to color the wood of the statue. When the statue was finished, the dog returned to its master. We would like to acknowledge Reverend Monsignor Noe P. Badiola, represented by Reverend Father Juan Pablo Z. Carpio. The image is from the Basilica Minore and National Shrine of Our Lady of Peña Francia, from Naga City, Camarines Sur. Thank you to the delegation from the Archdiocese of Cáceres, Peña Francia Young Professionals, Our Lady of Peña Francia Association. Thank you to the Naga City Camarines Sur devotees of Our Lady of Peña Francia. Thank you to the Banda San Juan Nepomuceno from Pasay City. We would like to thank the caretakers of the next image, Mr. and Mrs. Jaime and Josefina Ku and family from Tierra Pura Subdivision, Quezon City. The participation of our next image is in honor of Reverend Father Aloysius Alino, a longtime Cofradia patron. We miss you, Father Aloy. And the procession is also in memory of the late chairperson of the Cofradia de la Inmaculada Concepcion Incorporated, Mr. Danilo L. Dolor. Again, we would like to acknowledge the Armed Forces of the Philippines for their support to the Grand Marian Procession. General Romeo S. Browner, Jr., Chief of Staff, Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lieutenant General Stephen D. Pareño, Commanding General, Philippine Air Force, Vice Admiral Toribio Adasi, Jr., Flag Officer in Command, Philippine Navy, and of course, Lieutenant General Roy Calido, Commanding General, Philippine Army. Of course, our Grand Marshal is Brigadier General Pedro S. Francisco III, Wing Commander, Tactical Operations Wing, Southern Luzon, Philippine Air Force. Nuestra Señora del Santísimo Rosario de la Naval de Manila. The story of the Virgin revolves around the Spanish sea vessels Encarnacion and Rosario in 1646. The sailors believed so much in their spiritual powers that they would kneel and recite the rosary while waiting for the enemy to come within range. The Spanish victories over the Dutch in the sea battles were attributed to the Virgin. The original image was enshrined at the Santo Domingo Church in Intramuros until World War II destroyed the church. The image here is a replica under the care of the Familia Ku from Quezon City. And again, the participation of this image is in memory of the late Reverend Father Aloysius Alino, a longtime Cofradia patron. Salamat po sa Pamilya Ku sa pag-alaga ng ating Birhen. Our next image is from the parish of the Immaculate Conception, Intramuros, Manila. We would like to acknowledge the parish priest of the Immaculate Conception Parish in Intramuros, Fray Reynante Bansale Balilo, Order of St. Augustine. The Rector, Archdiocesan Shrine of Our Lady of Korea and Parochial Vicar, Immaculate Conception Parish, Fray Edwin Escobañas Hari. The Director of the San Agustin Museum and Cultural Center, Fray Ricky Banday Villar. The Assistant Museum Director, Museum and Local Treasurer, Fray Alvin Belches Arik. The Procurator, Fray Ruel Plazos Remolado, OSA. The community members, Fray Edgar Aloyse Ngilishi Ngowi, Fray Jumbim Fuentes Torres, Fray Aldrin Melgar Alvarado, Fray Cedric Errol Obdianela Baroquillo, OSA, and of course the Prior of the Order of St. Augustine, Fray James Gubat Uy. We would like to thank our seminarians from the San Agustin Monastery in Intramuros. Our image is from the oldest church in the Philippines, the San Agustin Church. And Our Lady is accompanied by the parish priest of the Immaculate Conception Parish, Fray Reynante Bansale Balilo, the Rector, Archdiocesan Shrine of Our Lady of Korea, Fray Edwin Escobañas Hari, Director of the San Agustin Museum and Cultural Center, Fray Ricky Banday Villar, Assistant Museum Director, Museum and Local Treasurer, Fray Alvin Belches Arig, the Procurator, Fray Ruel Plazos Remolado, the community members, Fray Edgar Aloyse Ngilishi Ngowi, Fray Jumbim Fuentes Torres, Fray Aldrin Melgar Alvarado, Fray Cedric Errol Ordianela Baroquillo, and the Prior of the San Agustin, the Order of St. Augustine, Fray James Gubat Uy. We would like to thank the faithful from Intramuros, Manila, accompanying the image from the Parish of the Immaculate Conception. Nuestra Señora de la Consolación y Korea. more popularly known as Nuestra Señora de la Correa or Our Lady of the Cord, this image is venerated at San Agustin Church in Intramuros, the oldest church in the Philippines. The story goes that when Saint Monica was praying for the conversion of her son, Saint Augustine, the Blessed Virgin appeared and gave her a belt or cord to wear as a symbol of heavenly consolation. Again, this image is from San Agustin Church, the national shrine of Our Lady of Consolation, and the parish of Immaculate Conception, Intramuros, Manila. We would like to thank the Order of St. Augustine for taking care of the image of Nuestra Señora de la Consolación y Correa. Maraming salamat po sa mga taga-Intramuros na sumama sa imahen ng Nuestra Señora de la Consolación y Correa mula sa San Agustin Church, ang pinaka-lumang simbahan sa Pilipinas.
Sapatos namin. Kasi, nila, that's the gala mo. Pag gala mo, sapatos. Dalawa. Nagpaltos yung parang last year lang din. Mga balas. Natagalan din siya. Kasi si Sarah bilang din ako. Naputol na. May posisyon. Yung lanaban sa Plasuela, dun sila na mga problema. Baba yung awat ng kuryente.
Nais po nating pasalamatan muli si Fray Reynante Bansale Balilo, ang parish priest ng Immaculate Conception Parish, Fray Edwin Escobañas Hari, Rector, Archdiocesan Shrine of Our Lady of Correa and Parochial Vicar, Immaculate Conception Parish, Fray Ricky Banday Villar, Director, San Agustin Museum and Cultural Center, Fray Alvin Belches Arig, Assistant Museum Director and Museum and Local Treasurer, Fray Ruel Plazos Remolado, Procurator, Fray Edgar Alois Ngilishi Ngowi, Fray Jumbim Fuentes Torres, Fray Aldrin Melgar Alvarado, and Fray Cedric Errol Obyanela Baroquillo, community members, and of course the Prior of the Order of St. Augustine, Fray James Gubat Uy. Maraming salamat po.
Bumili na ba kayo o ilaw kayo? Ilaw. Kaya hindi pa siya lumapit. Kaya naman yung bukas pa may sakit ulit tayo. Kaka-recover lang eh.
Sakit ulit.
Luminis tayo na ulan eh.
Thank you to the Historia Viviente Manila Group for accompanying the next image. Our group of reenactors, passionate reenactors. La Festejada Nuestra Señora de la Inmaculada Concepción, Mater Purísima. This image was commissioned by the Intramuros administration in 1980, a substitute for the image of the Immaculate Conception in the 19th century San Ignacio Church in Intramuros. One of the priceless pieces from the Intramuros administration museum collection, she accompanies the annual Grand Marian Procession held every first Sunday of December in the walled city under the sponsorship of the Cofradía de la Inmaculada Concepción and the support of the Armed Forces of the Philippines. The ivory image of Our Lady of the Immaculate Conception and her jewelry, as well as the silver-plated carroza, are all part of the IA Museum collection. Accompanying the image are the personnel of the Intramuros administration, led by the administrator, Attorney Joanne Padilla, who is attending her first Grand Marian Procession. La Festejada Nuestra Señora de la Inmaculada Concepción, Mater Purísima. ¡Viva la Virgen! ¡Viva la Virgen! ¡Viva la Virgen!
Salve Regina, Mater misericordiae, vita dulcedo, et spes nostra salve. Ad declamamus exules filii Eve, ad te suspiramus, gementes et plentes in ab lacrimarum vale. Ea ergo advocata nostra, illos
Chair
tuos
of the Committee
misericordes oculos,
The chairperson of the Comité de Festejos of the 42nd Grand Marian Procession, Reverend Father J. Lina, will accompany the image of our Festejada, together with the administrator of the Intramuros administration, Attorney Joanne Padilla, and the personnel of the Intramuros administration, as well as our devotees. And following our Festejada is the Philippine Navy Band. Thank you, Philippine Navy Band, for accompanying our Festejada. Thank you, Philippine Navy Band. And the Armed Forces of the Philippines General Headquarters Band, led by Technical Sergeant Donnie Isip. Thank you very much for the fanfare, sirs.